Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. So I'm a little late. I was trying to get State of the Realm posted, and it was just taking a really long time to process. So I was trying to wait it out. Unsuccessfully, it still needs time to process. So it's up on audio format. It won't be live on video format for a little while still. But yeah, that's why I'm a little late. Good morning, Crash. We got a lurker. Let me also get my camera on. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really set up super efficiently because I was waiting on that. Bacon. And Bacon's already trying to break in here. Come on in, Bacon. Bacon's in the house. Let's see how annoying he gets. What's going on, Bohayo? The lurkin be strong. Alright. There we go. Hi. Hey. How's it going? I don't know where I put my compression gloves. I think they're in the bedroom or something. When I was using them when I was like on my laptop. Oh, so we are going to finish Dragon Quest 1 today. We do not have very many trophies left. I believe our only major trophies in Dragon Quest 1 are get every skill and spell, collect every Erdrick piece, and beat the game. I'm going to double check that. This is for beating the game. And then I think those are both Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, this I'm going to need level 40 for this, and I'm done. Good morning, Aura. And and the Monarch medal, the last... Oh, let me make sure the last medal is in the last dungeon. Make sure I didn't miss it anywhere else. Mini medal, Dragon Quest 1. Just want to make sure, because I want to basically be done with every achievement the moment I beat the final boss. So let me look at location number 40, since that's the last one I need. I'm assuming it's in the last dungeon. I think it's a fair enough guess. Medal number 40, Dragon Lord's Castle. There you go. Okay, so, and those should be all the Dragon Quest 1 achievements. Every other achievement is Dragon Quest 2 related because the Platinum actually requires both games. Which was a little surprising to me that they didn't just do two. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. It's not the first time Square's done something like that. I definitely thought it would be two separate Platinums, but hey. It's not like it matters. I was planning on 100%ing both of them anyway. Bacon, you playing with Ivy? Don't be a dingus. Okay, so we need to actually go to Dragon Lord's Castle. So we need to go to here in Rimmildar. And I should probably just check the generic shop too. Because there might just be like items that I can just grab. Just like the general store. I don't think I really need anything other than just a ton of medicinal herbs at this point. Just to make healing through the last dungeon. I mean, I guess I could bring some of this other stuff. And then I guess I could bring a few of these too. Never know, maybe I'll get poisoned or something. Who knows? Same with the other items. There's always room in thine item bag. I don't think I'll need that many of all of these. Okay, that should make healing through the last dungeon quite cozy. Because now I won't have to use any MP on healing outside of battle. And even then, my weapon actually kind of takes care of that. But we need to get 3 levels at some point. But we are going to finish this today. Ivy got in a little tiff with Cinnamon this morning. She is so very vengeful. She got out of my office because I left the door open when I went to shower. And I just kind of barricaded her in, but she just got over the barricade. I guess I can take all these smaller fights too. None of them should be a problem anymore on the way here. was hoping to save some time by just avoiding general encounters, but nothing here should be threatening, especially with my boomerang. So B5 of the Dragon Lord's castle is very specifically what we're looking for. I mean, I guess these things still hit a little hard, but I'm going to auto-heal by just walking with my weapon. And Dragon Quest II, looking at the achievement, seems like a much bigger game. I mean, to be fair, I could already tell it was a much bigger game. Given that if this takes 15 hours, I expected that to be 45 hours. To make about what I spent on Dragon Quest III. Alright, now the enemies here might be a different story, but this weapon is still going to be my best bet, it looks like. Yeah, so I just have to get Giga Slash. Oh, I see a gnat. They've been very good. I've been enjoying this a lot. That's as someone who doesn't really have any experience with the older ones. I didn't play Dragon Quest 1, 2, or 3 in their original forms. So I'm getting, this is my crash course, effectively. My introduction, if you will. So I'm not even judging them against the originals. I just think that it's been a good time. Dragon Quest 1 definitely took some getting used to only having one party member. That was a little strange. Not like bad strange once I got used to it, but still. Yeah, I didn't play Dragon Warrior. And it's a lot of EXP to get the level ups. I see that gnat. I don't think I got them. Good morning, Lumi. Good morning. Ivy, why are you so active? Where did David go? Thought he'd be in there.
Not today.
Alright, I got the gnat that time. Got him that time. Can't escape me forever. I'm actually tempted to throw on elevating shoes just to speed up the level 40 grind, because I don't really feel like spamming whistle to look for metal slimes. I'm figuring I'll probably get to level 40 by the end of this dungeon. I mean, Dragon Quest is such a traditionalist series that getting into it can actually be... It's both easy and hard, because there's not a like whole lot you really need to know. But it can be intimidating because they're just like, they're all the same. So if you get into one, you're basically into all of them. They're the same, they're similar-ish would be more accurate. But that means that picking where to get in and kind of motivating yourself to get in is not so cut and dry, I think, at the very least. Like, man, look at all these games I have to choose from. And you're telling me I can pick any? I don't know. I'll do it eventually. It's easy to just kind of tell yourself you'll just do it whenever and then never do it, I guess is my point. Dragon Quest XI was a great hopping in spot for me. I mean, only really this one has to be played in a trilogy. And even then, you don't have to play in the order of the trilogy. You don't have to play 3, then 2, then 3, then 1, then 2. And 4, 5, 6, and whatnot. They're not really sequel, like, they're more related than they are sequels. Even this one. There's a reason why this released 1, then 2, then 3. It's because it really, like, didn't matter at all what order you played them in. It's like just like saying you have to play Devil May Cry 3 before playing 1 and 2. In some ways, you're better off playing them in their release order because they were kind of made with that in mind. But the only difference is with the HD-2D. they were released 3 then 1 then 2. So in a way, you are playing them in real time. Yeah, definitely, or just don't play DMC2 at all. Yeah, that's realistically, that's the advice. You definitely opt in to the don't play it at all. There's liquid metal slimes. Oh, I got one. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Do not put me to sleep. That's going to be a really nice EXP chunk right there with the liquid metal slimes. Oh my word. Yep, that's level 38. Okay, we only need 2 more levels now. Like I said, I expected to get to level 40 without having to deliberately farm metal slimes. It helps when you just run into them naturally, too. Let me check the other side first. Well, I mean, it is the same. Like, that's kind of like the big twist of 3, which is why releasing 3 before 1 and 2, while it is sequentially in order, it also kind of takes away from the idea if you played 1 and 2 before playing 3, that you would come back here in 3 and be like, whoa, because you wouldn't really hit you in that moment. It wouldn't really hit you until that moment that that's what was happening. Okay, what does the handy heal all actually use? Does it use my medicinal herbs? See, I don't like the handy heal all is also restoring my MP. I don't want it to do that. I think it used my mage waters. Yeah, my magic waters. Yeah, but if you're not particular about that kind of moment, then yeah. And I'm really not. Really? From red? That's not enough, huh?
I shall rend thee asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder. Heard that a lot. And you know what? I shall rend thee asunder. I actually maybe should have bought more medicinal herbs. Oh, that's the other. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. It'll actually be faster if I do this. Because going back to the entrance would mean I can just take the right at the entrance to get the other loot. I'll probably be even higher than level 40 by the time I get through with this dungeon. Especially if I run into any amount more liquid metal slimes and actually manage to kill them. There's no metal slash in this game, so... can't really guarantee anything. Oh my god, dude. And he lived anyway. Alright, we should probably cast the spell then, since we're hallucinated. I did 3 damage with that, and it was enough. I don't know if I'm pleased or if I'm upset that he survived with 3 HP before. I haven't really figured out how I feel about that. That's empty, yeah. There should be one more item. There it is. Ow. 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 Alright. We'll use our MP on a more heal here.
More heal. I shall rend thee asunder.
Ow.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Shall rend thee asunder. It does heal more. In all honesty, I mean, what else do you need? It's a perfect descriptor. Why? You know what? All right, now we eat back again so we can get back to the entrance faster. Yeah, I just don't want it using... I feel like it's going to use my other resources before I want it to. And I'd rather it doesn't. Ivy, what are you doing? And Bacon, what are you doing? Okay, a regular attack should do the trick. From 300? Wow, he's faster than me. Hate that. Hey, 3 liquid metal slimes. Unfortunately, the chance of me killing one is so insane. Okay, actually, I just remembered how I should probably go about killing those. A Sword of Ruin would be great, although I'll be cursed if I use it, so... Yeah, I don't really feel like getting uncursed just to make sure I can kill. I don't think it... Again, I only need level 40, so it's not like it matters all that much. We'll just do regular attacks here. Yeah, I mentioned it in State of the Realm just. Oh my god, if I had landed those hits, the liquid metal slime would be dead. No. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, State of the Realm is still processing right now. Let me see if it's done yet. No, it is not. Oh, good, a dog suit. Yeah, but I'm not speedrunning, so I don't feel like using a cursed weapon. It took me a second to realize what you meant by that, Cal. My brain didn't immediately process. Okay, so this will go the correct way, but it does look like there's loot in the other sections. And it looks like I'll have to go down a couple of times. Of course, now I land the crit. And another one. Another one. Ow! Need a honestly I need a little more than a more heal here. If I get oh my god, they just took all of my health.
Much better.
I was gonna say, I need to go critical here. That'll happen. There are indeed mimics.
I shall rend thee asunder! Oh. Yeah.
At least that's worth a decent amount. I'm gonna try a handy heal and see what it does. Okay, that time worked better. It only used my It only used my healing items and not any of my MP, I think. I'm sorry, it didn't restore any of my MP. To be more accurate. Yeah, most of the monsters in here are going to be hitting pretty hard. The level ups giving me my MP back are going to be a big part of progressing through this. Alright, so how much loot is on this floor? Actually, hold on. There's something I wanted to check. Hello, Akakaze. Yeah, it looks like there is... Alright, let me check up here for any more loot. I don't think there's any trophies for like actually collecting every piece of loot. I should have stayed and fought that. How much EXP to my next level? Still 16,000? Jesus. Is that Erdrick's sword right there? Seed of Wisdom. Alright, let's try going down the right staircase this time. Yeah, I don't recall there being a trophy listed that was open every chest or obtain every hidden... Like, I don't recall that. There's like one for like a minimum number of items. Ow. Oh, right, I just remembered. I can get MP back by defending now. So if I run out of MP, I can just defend for a couple turns. I don't remember how much it is, because I've never done it, but... I know it's a thing at the very least. Ah, this encounter sucks. Take all the time in the world assessing the situation, troll. Or doing that.
Not today.
Or that. Wow, that troll made that very easy on me. He just didn't attack. He's like, I'm just watching, man. Yeah, that's 1/10 of a level just for that one encounter. Oh, nice. Alright, I figured as much. Oh, this actually could be a problem. Depends on what... Oh, God. What abilities they do. Okay, I'm in trouble. That was a bad decision. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. He hit me too fast. So now your crit rate? I don't know. Just whatever my luck is, I guess. I'm going to move this down here. Continue from autosave. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I guess I should defend now. Although I could just... Oh, wow, it's a lot of MP, too. It is not a small amount of MP. 19? It was like 22 the time before that. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to defend on low HP. That's nutty. I hate all the empty chests. Alright, there's probably something at the top here. The Dread Dragon. Jesus, it's hard. Oh my... Alright. Dude. Desperate strikes. Just taking me from half health. That's gonna happen a lot in here. I'm gonna go up north first this time. Yeah, a monster's already threatening enough as it is. Oh, good, a fucking rematch. Great, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, great, I'm frozen with fear. Awesome. He wants the repeat. He sure does. Oh my god, he keeps landing the fear. I have pretty good resistance to status ailments too. The fact that he keeps landing it is pissing me off. Oh my god. Alright, missed that time. No repeat. Yeah, another thing is that crit rate isn't really measurable here properly for another reason, is that you have to factor in the fact that I have the, what is it called? The Sun Sigil, which can just randomly provide me with crits. Good morning, nurse. Wait, where is it on the ground? Here it is. Oh no, we're running from this. The dragon alone can be threatening. The dragon plus, oh my god, dude. Well, at least they mostly missed. There we go. Ain't no way I'm doing that one. Nurse, thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back.
Nurse Erdrick just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Alright, now we'll go back behind the throne. What's my proximity to... Oh my god, it's only 12,000 experience to my next level? God. I really need to kill another metal slime. Yeah. Nice. I'm playing all of them for the first time. No prior experience. Really? Oh my god, hell. There we go. My health. Where'd it go? Bacon, what are you doing? Alright, I think I just basic attack this. Yeah, it's been a good time. Ow. Ow. Okay, I might need to actually heal. How's the late game? Dangerous. As one may expect. I mean, I've barely played any Dragon Quest at all as a franchise. The only one I'd ever finished is 11. And the only other one I even attempted was 8. And that was when I was a kid. So, you can imagine how that went. So, very, very limited exposure experience. Yeah, nothing quite like being at like 60% of my max health, getting double attacked with one of them being a desperate attack and just dying. That's happened a not insignificant number of times. Why, hello there, enemy who's totally gonna just leave immediately. Maybe I'll crit him. I didn't mean to use Gust Slash, I meant to use Fel. Even still, I probably would have missed anyway. I need to either get 2 or 3 in a row or land a crit. One of the two things needs to happen. Yep, I had a Golden Golem cause an issue, very briefly. That was fun. Oh, hell no, I ain't doing that. This floor in the basement, things have gotten considerably scarier since getting to this floor. Yeah, I mean, this has autosave, so you don't really need to save scum so much as just accept that you can go back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it worked out, I guess.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder. Give me my prayer rings. Oh, I finally lost one. Beautiful. Yeah, I know there's the loot in the middle. Oh, that's cool. I haven't really been a huge fan of what I've seen from ZA, so I've largely avoided it. I've just been watching Sophie play it. And even she hasn't been, like, at a big rush to get through it. We did finish a K-drama last night. instead of doing any gaming. We finished Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. It's pretty good. Ended a little bit weirdly, but... Really, there's nothing here? Wait, what's left on this floor then? 2 treasures. Where's the other one? I've been everywhere on this floor. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think there is one place I haven't been. Why is that dragon so far to the left? Do you see that? What are you doing over there, pal? I'll just have to do a bunch of snooping. Oh, hell no. I've died to that dragon from full health before. I'm not fighting him with a friend to boot. Yeah, so I know, unless there's 2 items in the center. That is always a possibility. This dragon I don't mind. Especially when I get the sun sigil. That dragon did nothing to me. I'm just looking for loot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there are 2 items in the middle. 'Cause I snooped throughout both of those other floors. Okay, fine. Like I said, I don't think there's an achievement. I didn't see a trophy at the very least for, what is it called? For, collecting every single item. I could pull up an achievement list real quick, I suppose, just to be safe. Before I beat the final boss, I'll just run through the achievements one more time. Oh my god. Alright. Well, there's that, I suppose. How much EXP until level 6,000? Lady, thank you for the 73 months with the tier 3. I love tier 3 subs. Extra much so. We don't have very many tier 2 or tier 3 subs. So those are extra cool. Thank you. You know what? I'm almost out of MP. Let me run. I'll use a prayer ring or something. $64 is a good bet. I know I can defend, but some of these encounters, even if I defend, I just end up immediately turning around and spending it. Alright, so B3, I know that I can get to Erdrick's sword starting from here. I can also see the chests. There's an exit in the top left corner of B3, it says. Really? Oh, this is B2, sorry. Right, the base floor is... Never mind. So I see a bunch of treasure chests. Let me see how much total loot there is. 3, I see 1, 2, 3 chests. Okay, I don't need to snoop at all then. Yeah, they ain't messing around. Miracle Slash, fortunately, goes hard when it comes to just dealing damage and getting to killing blows. What's going on, Emissary? Alright, is State of the Realm almost done yet? Almost. It's getting there. Say the realm should be done in the next 20 minutes or so. The ruinous shield. A second one? The fuck do I need a second one for? That's very not good.
Much better.
Not at this current MP level, at least. Alright, let's defend.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Miracle Slash. Come on, dude. Alright, this is going to be scary, because if he goes before me on the next turn... Okay, yeah, no, we're fine.
Much better.
Briefly frightening.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Good morning, Shadowy. Good morning, Paige. So remake going, it's going good. I'm getting my my booty handed to me a little bit, but that was to be expected. I'm trying to hang pretty low on MP because I have a level up coming up. I'm trying to hold on to resources for as long as I can. That's not a good fight. I really want to... I really want to just take 1v1s for the time being if I can. Oh my god, come on! I might die, yeah. I'm getting fucking obliterated, dude. I'm gonna go for it. If I die, it'll just auto-save me anyway. Alright. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I should have brought more of these. If I wanted to be a little... If I wanted to be this stingy on MP. Okay, we know we don't need to go that way. Once I get all my MP back, it should be much better. And once I get Erdrick's sword, which is in here, it should also be much better. Oh, these enemy packs are just so brutal. The dragon can solo me, like... Fighting that plus something else is... certainly an endeavor. No, 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 no. I'm not evacing. No, 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 no. I meant to do that. One of these is probably a canna box, if I had to guess. A hapless helm. I can't be hapless. I'm happy. Another cursed headpiece. I mean, everything in here is probably cursed, but you know. Alright, as dangerous as this enemy is, I need to get this level. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Hapless. I can't be hapless. I'm happy. I can't do this with 25. Let me get this level without having to fight two enemies at once, please. Alright, 45 MP is workable. Yep, there's one. I knew it was coming. It had to happen sooner or later.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I just have to Miracle Slash a few times.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Okay. Because that's going to have a Sage's Elixir, so that's a little bit more MP. And I need 1,700. Yeah, if I can get through a couple of fights, then I'll be all set. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we need to go out the top left. The worst part is I'm gonna get the last mini medal. I guess I can Holy Protection my way back through the dungeon, most likely. I shall rend thee asunder. Yeah, that still doesn't really leave a whole lot of room. Because I still need like 1,000 EXP. How much treasure? One more, and that's the chest that's... Okay, yeah. We're gonna go for Erdrick's sword, first and foremost. I'll just skip all this and come back. Not anymore, they aren't. Not anymore. Okay, this encounter I think I can take. They're the same ability. Well, now I can't cast and I'm hallucinated, so that kind of sucks. Okay, I'm no longer hallucinated. The good news is that I should just... This should level me. There's almost no universe where this doesn't level me. Yeah, okay. That'll buy me some time to get to Erdrick's sword. Hello, Mary. By the way, if you see me looking over, it's because I have 180 hellhounds to kill. I don't want to fight this even with full MP, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a miserable encounter. Alright, once I go here, and then I have to go out one of those two middle exits. Let's grab the chest first. I deserve that. Hate that.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I didn't mean to use my basic attack, but that's fine. Mimic dropped a treasure chest. It's a Sage's Elixir. I may not get whacked, but what if I get cuthwacked? You didn't tell me not to get cuthwacked. Hello, Nem. I don't really like this encounter. Fuck! Alright. Hey, at least I'm getting fairly lucky in Ossus right now. I just got 2 ancient shards, and now I can make my arc light. Thank you, Hellhounds. Good morning, Zephyr. Good morning, Dante. I had some already. I know it takes 3. Wait, this is B5. This is a different path. Oh, this isn't the way to Erdrick's sword. I think that's the mini. This might be the mini medal right there. Good morning, everyone. And hello again, Tax. None of these encounters like me. I don't think that they're contractually obligated to like me. I'll be completely honest with you. Don't be a mimic. That's the last mini medal. Okay, we should get Erdrick's sword and then back out then. Oh, this repeats infinitely. Okay, this is a trap. So now we go down the other path, and that'll take us to Erdrick's sword. And once we have Erdrick's sword, we will teleport out, get the final mini medal item. That'll be a trophy. And then I'm going to check the trophy list again real quick, just to see. Jesus Christ. Just to see. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. It's fine, I'll just load the autosave, but I'm thoroughly annoyed that I'm about to. Because he's going to go, he's there faster than I am. Yeah. Yeah. That encounter is one of the worst encounters in here. Because they're fast, they're super fast, they hit multiple times, and they desperate very often. Which is what happened. I got desperate. It's fine. The autosave is literally 2 steps back. There's a lot of encounters like that. Oh, hey, what's up? Let's Falcon Slash. Fuck you. Run, run. Oh, this one stayed. Ah, yes! That's big EXP. That's gonna be nice. We love metal slimes. Bacon, you want out? All right, hold on. I gotta let one of my cats out. See you, Bacon. Okay, this is Erdrick's sword right here. Let's just kill these things. Hate that. That did a lot. I heard the desperate attack when I tapped over. Alright, I'm still hallucinating, so... Well, he's fucking dead. I'm gonna just do that from now on. Sleeps on a pillow. Yeah, Ivy is not traditionally that kind of cat, actually. It's very interesting to see her spending... She spent a lot of time sleeping on that pillow. It makes her feel real comfortable. Yep, there it is. Erdrick's sword. Oh. I might be dead. Having just done that. Unless I dodged some attacks. Did they successfully? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just run. It's not worth it. Alright, and then this should be... Once I equip this, it should be a trophy. Ivy, Bacon, what are you whining about over there? Can also be used as an item in battle. Erdrick's Legacy, baby. All 5 Erdrick items. Alright, let's take out 2 of these. Take out all 3 of these. Take out 2 diamonds. And then I don't really have much room. I need to take some of the weapons out, I think. And then my elfin elixir for sure. Let's take the siren sword and put it in the bag. Put this in the bag. Put this in the bag. Some might say I've got this in the bag. Okay, let's... We gotta zoom out, because we have to go get the last trophy. The last trophy for this. Why give me that look? The Gringham Whip. That's gonna be a great weapon to have with me. Because it is a very strong whip. Wielded by a true whip warrior. Yeah, so for AoEing, that's our... For AoEing a pack of the same enemy, that's our best in slot. The metal wing boomerang's still worth having on me, but definitely a little less important. Okay, let's do one last look through the trophies and see if there's any more Dragon Quest 1. That's for beating the game, and I have one for getting to level 40. I already know that. Dragon Quest 2. Let me just go to view all trophies. It'll be way easier. Nope. I don't even need to read what the trophies say. I just need to see if any of them say Dragon Quest 1. For making the... Oh, right. I think I have to choose something. I don't actually know what that one is, but I think I have to, like, make a decision at the end of the game. That's for beating Dragon Quest 2. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it's just beat the final boss and then make a decision to actually let me go rest first. Let me go to Dimmeldar or Rimmildar. Yeah, I think I just have to like choose like a bad decision after I beat the Dragon Lord or something. Or even the Dragon Lord like offers me something. And I just have to accept it. That should be a quick accept it and then autosave situation. I am also a hoarder gremlin. I'm also going to grab some more medicinal herbs while I'm here, and then I'll teleport back. Did I just film? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me bag these. I don't need these on me. They aren't that good. Okay, and then zoom back to the Dragon Lord's castle, and we should be able to just zoom through this now. I got that metal slime kill. I'm debating if I want to actually kill most enemies on the way through here, or if I want to, I still need 17,000, so for now, I'm just going to have to keep killing. That's a lot of XP to need. Holy shit. That's after killing the slime, too. Oh, I need to see what using it as an item in battle actually does, too. Alright, it just swooshes, it looks like. Nothing too major. I want to see how much Kazap does here. Well, I just got the crit, but, you know. Maybe not the best example of how much it'll normally do. Oh, okay, I'm actually surprised. I was hallucinated and I didn't realize. Listen, I like keeping a lot of basic bitch potions around. What's going on, Valtis? That's what I do. I spam the basic bitch potions and then save the big potions for the boss and then beat it without the potions on the boss, and then they come with me through the credit screen. Hello, King. It's my favorite RPG pastime. Must carry my potions through the... I mean, I'll use my Elfin Elixir on the final boss for sure. That's the big one. I've gotten in the better habit of using those things, like, effectively just acting as if I'm always low on MP. It's just like as if I have infinite MP until I don't. Yeah, like, being able to just kazap there and then murder the entire pack, like, I should just be doing that. And then prayer ring until I have enough MP to do it again, and then just go. Like, that's what I need to do to get through here. Quickly. Or to at least get to level 40 quickly so I can get Giga Slash, which should be the last leveling related trophy I need. See? Kazap should take care of almost everything in here. I don't know how much MP it is. I think it's like 30. I don't think it can kill the Dread Dragon, but... Ow. Now the Dread Dragon's dead. Now he's the dead dragon. Ha, 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 ha. I have more than enough MP restoratives. And I'm spending way more MP trying to stay alive than I am just killing them. So, if I can instantly kill them, the amount of MP, the net MP loss is much lower. He's Skella gone now. Ha, ha, ha. Seed of Stamina. Don't give me that luck. Make sure we're going the right way. Now I get the crit. If I'd gotten it on the previous thing, I wouldn't have even had that. Yeah, we're kazapping now. Good morning, Rises. I'm doing good. Last night was miserable, though, guys. Holy moly. At 3 in the morning... Cinnamon coughed up a fur ball and then proceeded to constantly, like, whenever he throws up anything, he tends to, like, really overreact and just keep throwing up for, like, really long periods of time. And then he stopped and he jumped back on the bed and threw up on the bed, which means I gotta do the sheets later. Then after 20 minutes of that, finally got back to sleep, and then he started pawing at my shoulder about an hour later to wake up. Because he wanted food, and then I gave him food, and then he ate 2 bites, and then he came back, and he just started pawing at my shoulder again. And then Sophie kicked him out. I don't even remember that happening, but she like, you know, removed him from our bedroom so he could sleep. And then at some point he started clawing at the door to get back in. So I let him in, and then he started begging for attention again. So since about 3:30 this morning, I would not say I slept very well. Trust me, a part of me wanted to just say, fuck it, I'm playing RuneScape today. I'm too tired to pay too much attention to Dragon Quest. Unironically, I might do that at some point. I really don't, again, I really don't like streaming OSRS. It's a good comfort game for me, but it just doesn't do well on stream. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's always Arkveld. I want to do Arkveld, yeah. I mean, I want that. I don't really care. I've come to the point where it doesn't really matter to me when I get to some of those things in 14 because I have so... there's no rush for me to get to them. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, just the one chest. Okay. Suit of hate mail. I get hate mail all the time. That dragon is assessing the situation. It's about to assess me killing him. You know what? That's on me. I knew I was hallucinated. I wasn't looking, but I heard the sound effect, so I knew it had happened. And then I just said, I'll go for it anyway. We'll do 3 prayer rings. I swear prayer rings, like, never break. I've had, like, 1 break ever on a prayer ring. Okay, so we need to go back this way, I think. Or at least I don't know it's in the hallway this way, so I should go back. Kazap is, yeah, it's 30. The fact that Kazap is only 30 and is, like, so massively lethal is insane. If he goes before me, I might die. Okay, he did not go before me. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm stupid. This is the way I came in. I do need to go to that top left exit. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if that doesn't actually kill both of them, I might be dead. That desperate strike was really poorly timed. I should have a level coming up. Okay, yeah, so you enter for... Okay, so top left exit, and then I just need to take a different spot. Bacon, my guy, I just let you out of here. I figured out a way to stop him from coming in, even though I can't lock the door from the inside. I can quasi-lock it from the outside without locking myself. Oh, hold on. I don't have enough MP. I can quasi-lock him out in such a way with the child lock that he can't open it, but I can get out. It's a bit of an odd way of doing things, but he leaves me no choice. I should be coming up on a level soon. Well, no. So I have a child lock on the outside. If I close it all the way, like if I were to close that all the way, I'm level 40. Okay. If I were to close it all the way and lock it from the outside, I'd be locking myself in. But if I close it, if I like kind of latch it like most of the way, but not all the way. He can't get in, but I can still get out. So that's how I've done it. I've like half latched it. Okay, there's no more treasure on this floor. So we don't want either of these exits. We need the exit on the far east, which will take us into the underground lair of the Dragon Lord's castle. Ow! I love it when they start with a desperate attack and then seal my spells, and now I have less... I'm leaving. That was fucking stupid. You know, I have stuff that's supposed to prevent my status effects from happening nearly as much. But of all the ones that still seem to hit me a lot, that Frazzle seems to hit me very consistently. The full Erdrick set on. It's not supposed to hit me that often. Nice assessing the situation. Now die. Alright, so yeah, honestly, the rest of the loot doesn't really matter all that much. We really just need to go to the end at this point. Like, I should probably still try to pick up some stuff, but... I want the Dread Dragon dead. I don't even care about the metal slimes all that much. Because if the Dread Dragon actually wants to kill me, it can very easily do so. I'm shocked these metal slimes have not left yet. They actually are giving me the opportunity. Got one. I'd actually get to level 41 here. I mean, not on this fight, but I mean in this playthrough. Bacon will not be denied. No, he really will be. No matter what I have to do, I gotta make sure I keep Bacon from having absolute free roam. I'm hoping this is a mimic so I can get another Sage's Elixir. Okay. Double-edged sword. I'm double-edged. Yeah, so this would... It's slightly stronger, but I would hurt myself in return. I mean, that was obvious is what it was gonna do, but... We're checking. Maybe they had a weird name for it. I was actually kind of hoping that would do a little more, but there we go. Yeah, there's, I think this is the last day to enter that GPU giveaway. Speaking of Monster Hunter and Arkveld, that's for that Arkveld GPU that I made a YouTube short for it if you want to go watch that real quick. I might give away that one that they sent me this holiday season. Because I have a pretty good GPU in mine. And they sent me it for a, you know, for the promotional thing. I might give it away. I don't have a use for it. I had a friend who maybe wanted it, but he changed his mind. He said he doesn't really need it. So, I mean, he's not just going to take it for the sake of taking it. Ow. Well, yeah, no, so now that we know exactly when patch is, I know exactly when I'm doing my December subathon. Because I actually want to do it before patch, not during patch. Because during patch, I'll be busy with, like, new stuff, and I feel like I won't be that focused on it. So I gotta talk to Whoops, because I need his advice on some stuff. It should be done now. Yeah, it's done now. Let me do the title and everything. State of the Realm 411. What a crazy live letter. Live letter 89 discussion. Thank you. Yeah, the processing was taking a while, but it's done now. I was looking for... Hold on, I gotta go back one more. State of the Realm, I think. I wanted to get a description that had Sly Socials in it by default, and... I forgot he wasn't on the last episode of State of the Realm. And then let me also... One thing I sometimes forget to do with State of the Realm on YouTube is it automatically inserts like 8 billion ads. It does one ad every like 3 minutes by default. For my YouTube premium watchers, I mean, it's big money for me, but I don't, it's fucking stupid that it does that by default. Like, I don't mind like 3 ad breaks at most. Maybe 4 if it's like an extra long episode. Listen, I love making money, but not, I also hate the idea of an ad every, I would fucking lose my mind if there was an ad every 3 minutes. And I had to watch it because I wasn't fucking paying for a service that's, you know, normally free. Like, a lot of people I know who watch me on YouTube have premium. But that's not a reason for me to be like, well, guess I'll just leave it as is then. Because it just defaults. It basically looks at the length of the video that's being uploaded, and it just, for some reason, when it's a video that's like longer than an hour, they go, well, I guess I'll just insert 8 billion ads here. Like, I can understand inserting more than one, but why one every 3 minutes? 3 minutes! Like, bro, who do you think is watching this that's just like, yeah, that's cool? Probably just YouTube's AI being like, hi, you want to make some money? Yeah, we're here for the money. This is dangerous. If he desperates me, yeah, I was going to say, if he desperates me, I'm dead. If he goes first here, I'm also dead. If he desperates me, I might still be dead. Okay, no, we're good. It's a lot of emotion that goes through my head. And this is a very long dungeon. I'm at the point where I kill fast enough that because of Kazapple, I can start using through most of my resources. Because I will actually get a lot of, like... I'll get like another level or 2. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That's why I hate the idea. It just does it automatically. And because it's basically when you're partnered on YouTube, you can tell it, hey, just put the ads on my videos. And it's just part of that. Like, it's not like I told it to be aggressive with ads. It just does that by default. Oh, you're talking about the option for my achievement that I have to do coming up? Yeah, I should just be able to load an autosave, I'd assume. Fingers crossed. I should also see how much damage... Oh my god, dude. I should see how much damage Giga Slash does. I only have 500 air runes left. That's not enough. The treasure chest is actually a mimic. Hate that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. he landed that snooze, I might have been dead. Oh, another prayer ring. Yeah, it's even more MP. So we just got the sage elixir. We just got this. And a medicinal herb. I try to heal with the med herbs whenever I can. How much? There's no more treasure. Okay, so there's no more snooping around. We'll just run all the way to the boss room at this point. This is the last map, so... Or, I'm sorry, the last map before the Dragon Lord, I should say. I don't know what's going to happen after the Dragon Lord. I should get this last level, though. Well, 41 would probably help. Nice. Yeah, Kazap has made this all way easier. I'm gonna Giga Slash the next enemy. I really need to know how much it does. Let me use that prayer ring I just got. Restore some MP. Come on, give me a metal slime so I can get this level. I could just whistle for one. Whistle enough, I'll get it. Alright, let's Giga Slash. Nope. That's not Giga Slash. I mean, basically Kazap. Physical Kazap. It does do a little more damage. Could just be the dragon is a little less resistant. What the hell? How much EXP? 9,000? Should be able to get that by the time I get there. Cutscene.
I sense the presence of the sphere of light.
That's because he took it and he's down here.
And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord.
Well, of course, it's his castle. What? Why are you surprised by any of this?
Beloved.
Thank you, Gwaelin. Wayne, I'm really surprised that I sensed the sphere of light that the Dragon Lord took in the Dragon Lord's lair, which means the Dragon Lord's nearby, and the Dragon Lord's all over his Dragon Lord.
I shall rend thee asunder! $71. Alright, I've got a couple of Kazapples. It's Dragon Lording time. What are the enemies? I said I was gonna get level 41. Oh, hey, here we go. Let's see if I can actually get a crit. Nope. Nope. Not today.
Nope. Now he's gonna run. Now he's got 1 HP. You motherfucker. I mean, we all saw it coming. I can't be that upset. It's been really good. I want this last level. Just pop a few prayer rings real quick. There's a ring finally crumbling to dust again. And then that's the portal out. Because, you know, it's not like I have evac or anything. I also have to use the restroom really bad. I'm going to do that before I fight him. But I want to level first. I forgot to pee before I started stream. They're too stunned to move. Bruh. Can I just land both hits? Or can one of them be a crit? Alright, well if I land 2 hits again, then I kill it. Oh my god! Why do you do this? He's gonna... Oh no, he didn't run. Okay, he didn't run. And now I land the crit. You mother... Alright, well, it's dead. That'll be the level. Okay. I need to pee so bad. Damn, 117 resilience? Okay, okay. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll beat the last boss. Be right back. I'll have to do this twice, I think, again, so I can get the achievement, but be right back. Hit my foot on the chair like an idiot. No, Alan. No. Okay, Mr. Dragon Lord, I'm here. Now just give me the spear and all will be good.
So, thou art come before me at last.
Yep, I art come.
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters.
Okay, man. Alright, I get it.
So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason. My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both. Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy.
That's fair.
Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me. Long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy
Okay, yeah. So this is one of the
my
achievements,
side.
is for me to say yes
Do
to this
so,
decision.
and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
Yes!
Then let it be so. Yea, and to signify the peace between us, wilt thou offer up thy weapon unto me? The great blade. Hadst thou but trusted thine arm, such a weapon might well have brought thee victory. It mattereth not. That thou hast surrendered it unto me is what mattereth most.
Mattereth.
And thou shalt receive thy just reward. This world shall be cleft in twain, and its blackest pits and dankest recesses rendered unto thee.
Bad ending achievement. That's not the sound effect you would expect from that. Okay. So I do have to run through the dungeon again, but I can just turn on Holy Protection. That's not that bad. We needed to do it for an achievement. So they pass it off as a bad dream. The fact that you chose the bad ending. Okay. Well, these games are both certified classics. So you can't really go too wrong. Yeah, I mean, now I'll just run through with Holy Protection. So I have to do the whole dungeon again, technically. Can I say something that will make you a bit pissed? No. Why would I ever agree to that? What? I just said no! Why would you ask and then just ignore me telling you no? Honestly, the fact you did that pisses me off more than what you told me. Like, hello? Are you fucking deaf? No, I'm telling you, it's a fucking dick thing. If I say no, it means no. It's not the illusion of freedom. I could ban you right now, and then you wouldn't have freedom. When you ask me that question and I say no, it means no. Consider that a warning. Don't ever do that again. And I want confirmation that you understand not to do that. Don't ask me if I want to know something, and then when I say no, tell me anyway. I have banned somebody else for doing that. They only recently got unbanned after like 4 years of being banned. Because they did that exact thing. They said, hey, want to hear something kind of annoying? And I said no, and then they just told me. And I was like, they did that like 3 times. And so I banned them for like they were banned for 4 or 5 years. I have all the power here. I specifically say no to those questions, things like that, because I was like, this could be a spoiler. Or anything of the sort, so I'm just going to say no. Well, to be fair, I banned them, and then I was never going to unban them, and then just did. Because at that point, I didn't give a shit anymore. I didn't say, hey, you're banned for 4 years. I said, you're banned for doing that, and then eventually just undid it, because fuck it. Ban reviews? Yeah, I'll do a ban review. Although, I'll be honest, if I ban someone, like, I'd say about 80% of the time, they're probably not coming back from it, because the reason I banned them was probably relevant enough to me. If you catch my drift. Let me do this. No, I didn't forget they were banned. They were banned, and then at some point, they asked to be unbanned after 4 years. I didn't forget. If I ban someone, they're banned. There is no, you're banned for a certain period of time. I ban you, and then I forget you exist, unless you then make a request somewhere down the line. You are right, though. If you think me banning someone in my chat, and then just not unbanning them is me being an asshole, then you are an asshole. I'll tell you right to your face. I don't give a shit. I'm on fire today. I'm heated up. Did my holy production fall off? Maybe just one in the middle. Fucks given 0. That's the benefit of being the streamer. It's when people do asshole-ish things. I am judge, jury, and executioner. I have the power. Full of beans? Not really. I didn't have any coffee. So, roommate of mine bought, what is it called? They bought like a coffee protein. So it's protein powder, but it's like coffee infused. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll have that for my caffeine this morning, because she told me to try it. So I was like, okay, I'll have my protein shake this morning. And I took it, and I was like, wow, that tasted really good. How much caffeine was in this? It said 17 milligrams. And I'm like, my body's not even going to notice I did that. I'm going to need some extra caffeine. Well, no, because she bought one before that had 150 milligrams of caffeine. So I thought this would be like that. It wasn't.
I am the...
Yeah, we know, pal.
So, my... Were it... Yet my... Let the... Come, what sayest thou?
No.
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse.
No.
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost. So be it! Come, fool! Know thine insignificance!
I'll show you insignificance. He's gonna mostly use spells.
Thou art no match for me!
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Squirm, maggot!
Enough games. Does... Wait a minute. Oh, no, it does. I was like, does Giga Slash have a transformation? That'd be wild.
More heal.
Squirm, maggot!
I shall rend thee asunder.
This world is mine!
This world is his.
A battle for the ages!
Alright, we're gonna have to use the Elfin Elixir.
Kneel before me! This world is mine!
Bounce is fine. I haven't really been using spells. Jesus.
More heal.
God, that does so much. Alright, he's no longer enraged,
I shall
so...
rend thee asunder.
Kneel before me! Kneel before
Can't... Okay, I can't cast spells. That's actually a little concerning right now, so I'm gonna Miracle Slash instead of Giga Slash. Because I need to guarantee that I can keep my health up. And if he does a double Kazizz, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I can cast spells again.
This is far from over!
Don't...
Squirm,
Okay.
maggot!
If he had landed that snooze, or if he had silenced me, I was probably dead.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I've rent him asunder.
The power of the light is no mere trifle.
No.
Then I must needs rise to meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line!
Sure hope I have enough MP. Yep. He's a dragon. Ow! Ooh, that's bad. Acceleratl is very bad. Ow! What the fuck? It did so much. I'm gonna dodge you. Oh, no. Please, please, please. He's so fast. Oh, he's fast. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. I could try defending. Because he's acceleratled. I can't outspeed him here. If his acceleratl goes away. Okay, that now I should be able to.
More heal.
I need a critical more heal, to be completely honest with you. Bacon! My god, dude. Why are you a menace? Ow.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Miracle Slash is going to be my go-to here. Alright, so he's got double Kabuff. Let's see how Kazap does. Ow.
Not today. Huzzah!
He's kind of resistant to that, so let's not Kazap. Let's dodgy dance.
Not today.
Being able to more frequently dodge his attacks is way more important than anything else.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Alright, his defense is back to normal. Sweet. I have to close the door one second. Any time he takes a turn to assess, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Double shouts when I'm mostly resisted to it as well.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Oh, there goes the double buff. When he acceleratls, defending becomes one of my... Wow, I actually dodged both. Because he's so fast that anything can go wrong. Alright, his agility's back to normal. His defense is still high, though. Yeah, anytime he acceleratls, we're just gonna defend spam unless we're, like, desperately. Like, right now, I'm gonna more heal. Oh, he actually got me with the Frozen in Fear. That's bad. Alright, we're good. I only skipped one turn and he didn't do much with it. Oof, good thing I was defending. Alright, I have to go for... No, I'm gonna defend again. Yeah, that would have been really bad if I didn't defend. He should be back to... He's still fast? Come on, dude. What? Bro, his speed! It's been like 5 turns! I have diamonds on me, but still. Don't. Okay, good. When that happens, it's great because it's just a wasted turn.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Alright, there's the acceleratl again. I'm actually gonna more heal this. Oh my god, miss.
No.
What's going on with my diamonds? I thought I had diamonds in my inventory. Bro, that's so annoying. He just fucking... That's why I was defending, because if he double hits me there, it's just GG. I thought I had diamonds in my inventory. I put them in my bag. I didn't sort my bag. So they should still be there. I haven't sorted my bag since I got the Swords of Erdrick.
That's bad. Holy shit, that's bad. Wait, that did the same amount of damage, but he's accelerotled, so... Oh, no, he's not. He's kabuffed. Oh, and he fucking out. What's good? Dude, I have 2 diamonds in my inventory, in my bag. I have like 6 in my inventory, but I put 2 of them in my bag. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm starting this fight missing a bunch of health. I need to turn 1 more heal.
More heal. Much better.
God. Oh my god!
Not today.
Okay, he missed. He did not miss.
Rend the asunder.
That was a good one. That was a huge miracle slash. Holy shit. What? 182? This is brutal, dude. Yeah, I guess they just stopped. Oh my god. I thought that they could stop, like, lethal blows. Oh my god, he actually went easy on me. Let's keep war drumming. War drum miracle slashes. No, this is not hard. This is on the normal difficulty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. Yeah, war drum miracle slash is the way to go here. War drumming is dangerous. Oh my god, no, I'm dead. Unless I dodge. Nope. It's GG. Nothing I can do about taking 2 back-to-back, you know, a third of my life HP attacks. As soon as he accelerottles, without a way to get rid of it, this shit goes immediately sideways. I feel like he went really easy on me on the first attempt. Bro, he didn't even use oomph on the first attack. Why all of a sudden is he the oomph master? I'm so dead. That was through defend. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. The oomph acceleratl is... He just keeps doing it! Oh, I'm dead. There's just no way I can out-heal this. No, defend works for the entire turn. Even if you don't defend before the action, it still works fine. That's why when an enemy defends, they take half damage and then you find out afterwards that they were defending.
More heal.
Alright, double acceleratl I can deal with. That's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Never mind, take it back. That sucks.
Much better.
Alright, I have to fucking silence him. I can't deal with this anymore. I have to stop him from casting those.
Fizzle.
Okay, he's highly resistant to fizzle. Insulate doesn't really help here.
attack attacker is... I mean, I guess I could do that. I can also... Oh, maybe I... You know what? Let's just defending champion when he does that instead. I've gotten a little too comfortable with spamming everything else. But let's attack attacker into defending champion or cop out whenever we have to deal with that. Can he be sandstorm? Okay, he can also be blinded, so some of these work. No, trade there. You can't get much stronger than I currently am. All right, let's defending champion.
Much better. Much better.
Once I see the oomph go away, I should be okay. Okay, everything returned to normal there.
No mercy. I shall rend thee asunder.
All right, let's war drum.
Much better. No mercy.
All right, that sucks. Double kabuff is fine. We don't care about double kabuff. Nice. Nice. That means we don't have to do any of this stuff. I could also do that, but...
Much better.
Attacks return to normal. Nice. Defense and the sand goes away.
Much better.
I love shout turns as long as they fail.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Alright, this is a good opportunity. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Actually, yes, it is. This is a good opportunity for me to Sage Elixir. My character is 41. Alright, so that was oomph. Oh, God, that's gonna be bad.
Thou shalt not escape.
He didn't Acceleraddle, so I wanted to go for the blind before he got the turn. But he got the turn before... What? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I went critical. Holy shit, saved by RNG. That never happens. Let's just defending champion until he's done with oomph. Because even without Acceleraddle, sometimes he outspeeds me.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
I got so lucky there. It was like 9 HP.
I shall rend thee asunder. Thou shalt not escape.
Let's just attack attacker. Try again. More heal into Kabuff. Okay, Kabuff is fine. Kabuff means we don't actually have to stop.
Much better. Not today.
Ow.
Not today.
Oh my god, of course he keeps factoring in Kassiz's.
More heal.
I didn't need a crit heal this time. Okay, now I need the crit heal.
Oh god, he's under 50%, so now he's got new spells. Great. Great.
Much better.
I'm very worried about my MP. Like, a part of me wants to go for the super attacks and go for, like, an empowered Dragon Slash. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, he's got entirely new attack patterns now. Okay, he's kabuffing? I'll use my other Sage Elixir. I should have bought more of my Sage's Elixirs.
Not today.
Ow. That's why I'm Miracle Slashing for the most part, because... Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my god, just miss! Or do the double shout. Do something. I might need to do the first fight again and make sure I'm dead. Oh no, he actually only did one attack. I'm shocked. I can't even get a turn in to attack. Like, I want more HP so I can actually, like, do something. Okay, there we go.
No mercy.
Double shout turn. We like that.
Not today. I shall rend thee asunder. Much better.
I mean, I've got my prayer rings, but honestly, instead of prayer ringing, it'd practically be better if I just, defended
Not today.
to get MP back. Your defense returned to normal, but your fucking speed didn't. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, actually, he only... it's weird how he went to only doing that once. He's so fast. Like, it feels like he got faster, even though he doesn't... Okay, I'm at full HP. About fucking time. Alright, let's attack attacker. I need to start dealing damage.
No mercy.
Blinded. He's going for a double shout. And he got me with the fear. And he's oomph. Oh, okay, that's defending champion. Let's not even think twice about that. I wish, you know what? I actually know something that would help a lot here. If I had a spiked armor equipped, it would actually probably be easier than what I'm doing now. What's up? Yeah. So he's still fast. Oh my god! Okay, he only does that once now, so... A crit heal would be fantastic. Okay, now his agility's back to normal. And he wasted a turn assessing. Thank Christ. Don't fear me. Thank you. It's Accelerado Kabuff. I'm gonna spend some turns defending. Alright, that one turn defending was really all I needed. I'm gonna more heal. Ow. Yeah, after he buffs, he has like a very set pattern. Not entirely, but like... Okay, I randomly decided to defend that turn, and I'm glad I did. So now his agility's back to normal. He's assessing.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Don't get it. Let's Dragon Slash.
Not today!
Oh, he got me. Shit. Okay. That's bad. I do not have the MP to deal with the oomph. How much is defending champion? 2? Okay, let's defending champion twice and then defend. Because I don't have any
Much
MP.
better.
So. Alright, his attack returned to normal, so let's go for more heal. Oh my god! Okay, he only does it once. I was about to lose it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I'm in a really bad way right now.
More heal!
I have to defend. Actually, I don't have to defend. I can Miracle Slash, and then I still have enough. Oh my god! Now he lands a fucking critical. Now it's a problem, because now this should be his buffing turn. Please don't do oomph. Okay, he did a double more heal, which is the safest it could have been. Because now he's going to do double bite. And I should be able to more heal and then defend again. If he's going to do another bite is the problem. Oh, no, I need to... I don't know what the play is here. I'm low on HP. I'm gonna defending. I have a bad feeling about this turn. Yes. Okay. That was the turn I thought it was. If I had tried to go for it there, I was dead. So now it should be Kafriz and one other thing. Kafriz, Scorch. I think this is the double shout. No, this is the assess turn. This is the double shout. Next is one attack plus shout, so we're gonna defend.
Not today!
Okay, that's good. We're gonna defend again just to make sure we're safe. This should be buff turn. Alright, just Kabuff is fine. Defending champion on this turn.
Thou shalt not escape!
Next turn, we should just defending champion until for 3 turns he's defending champion. It's gonna be attack Scorch. I think this next turn is a single bite. No, it's attack Kafriz, and then the next turn is a single bite. Yes. Okay. Now the next turn after that
I cannot fall.
is Kafriz Scorch, then double shout. It's assess, then double shout. Oh, neither shout works. Next turn is buff turn, so we defend to get MP. Kabuff, Accelerato. Defending champion for 4 turns.
Much better.
Attack, Scorch, Kafriz, Scorch. Attack, Kafriz, and then one single bite. Now his agility's back to normal. This is Kafriz Scorch into assess. The next turn should be free, so I'm just gonna attack. Yeah. This next turn should also be free. Alright, we're good. Jesus Christ. Just memorize every attack pattern. That's all. Just memorize every attack pattern in the game. It's fine. I can do it.
No, not yet.
Bro, stay down.
True power of dragons. I need only draw upon my birthright.
I need to smoke.
My mother's gift unto me.
I don't smoke, by the way.
Wherefore refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
What are you yapping about, my guy? Got his ass. Fucking see ya.
You have done well.
Goddamn right I did.
The time is come to bring this chapter to a close.
Woo! That was a final boss fight, let me tell you. That did not mess around in any capacity. That was something. I was pop a molly because I was sweating.
Yet so long as a seed of darkness remains, those of your line must remain ever vigilant.
I know, there's one more game. Don't worry, I know, lady. Woo! Yeah, 2 is the technical ending in the trilogy. 3 being the prequel. It's one of those, you know? The great evil has been banished, and the world knows peace once more. Why do I feel like the original version of the game, the NS version, literally you beat the boss, he dies, and that's all it says? I mean, it honestly just makes sense. Alright. Then we go back to Tantagel, and I'm gonna go get some poon. And then all will be well with the world. That was cinema for 1988, 1986. There we go. What a fucking time that was, man. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get myself... Oh, actually, there's a couple things I need to do. Up to the throne room we go. I'm here!
Brave hero, didst thou best the Dragon Lord and regain the Sphere of Light also? Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Well, good, because if they did, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me.
I don't know why, but her
There can
saying
be no
right
doubt
glad
now
makes me
that
laugh.
thou art that which thou hast long claimed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
Yeah, I know. I've been saying I was that guy the whole
The
time.
darkness hath been driven back at
Chaos?
his hands.
Gabagulio,
The fiends with us,
thank
and
you.
in celebration of this, a great feast shall be
Gabagulio
held.
just subscribed to
All
Prime.
shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Whew. Yeah, that was something, man. Did not mess
Doth
around.
aught trouble thee, beloved? Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place?
I can't help but feel like there's one more game after this, princess.
Strange. I too did feel that something called me here.
Anyway, before he comes back, let's make out.
Scion of Erdrick, Gwaelin of Tantagel. By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
Lady Rubis!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragon Lord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
I know there's one more game after this.
And thus, all is now at an
Every
end.
time they try to congratulate me, I'm like,
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragon Lord was infected with the darkness.
I mean, we have some
I
idea.
sense the presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, the dark shall surely rise again. And when it does, I shall once more do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone.
And thus, I will send you on a Dragon Quest 2.
Will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
Yes.
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou
That last
canst
boss
trust in
gonna
us.
piss so many people off, man.
Humankind shall not fail thee.
It's a hell of a last boss.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
Yeah, the key word there is future generation. The big thing with all three of the games is they take place in drastically different eras in time, but they're all following. It's called the Erdrick trilogy for a reason.
These shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear.
They're also using some of the rewrite here to canonicize some of the things they were doing in Dragon Quest II. Because sigils are part of the story in Dragon Quest II, but they were added to Dragon Quest I as far as I know. That'd be Wednesday, Sneaky. Effectively, the entire remade trilogy just fills in a bunch of gaps that were left behind by the original. Like, fairies aren't even in the original Dragon Quest 1. They just, like, die off between 3 and 1.
A matter of time.
There's just no explanation. Because when they made Dragon Quest 1, they didn't mean, like, you know, they weren't, like, trying to have, like, this huge continuity. So, of course, there's, like, continuity errors when you go from 3 to 1.
They put in some effort to make sure that you fully understand what's happening here. And that it makes sense with the game that's technically a prequel.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee of something. All was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty Erdrick, is none other than thee.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't do what they weren't doing back then what they do nowadays, Ionis.
Not. What sayest thou? Wilt thou take the throne in my stead? Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
Yes! It's mine! It's what I've always wanted.
Will not.
I'm voiced now!
My thanks.
And I said no?
But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. 'Tis the right of heroes to bear it, after all.
Fair.
Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
I'm so used to the Chancellor being evil that when he wasn't evil, it actually genuinely shocked me.
Wait! Wait, I prithee!
I was waiting for this Chancellor to turn on me the whole time.
Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion?
Yes!
Thou wilt? Oh, joy!
Yeah, you can never trust an RPG Chancellor.
Let us roam
That's
the
how I
land,
feel.
and in doing so grow strong in both body and soul, that we might one day fulfill the vow we have made to Lady Rubis.
'Twould seem a new journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
Of course it will be. I'm happy. And we'll carry her off into the distance. Dragon Quest 1. Good game. Thank you, Yuji Horii. And now for Dragon Quest 2. Now, give me my achievement roll. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Dragon Quest 2, also known as Dragon Quest Also. Yeah, you ain't gonna see Dragon Quest 10 in the West. That ain't gonna happen. Hi, Ivy.
I've got cat.
Special thanks. Well, 1 and 2 are different games at the initial launch of the game. Cat attained. I have 2 cats in here. Bacon's also in here. Hello, Dragon Lord.
Alas, Majesty, thy precious child hast failed thee. But I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade. I swear it. Upon my name.
No. This guy's gonna go on a Dragon Quest 2. Oh my god, Ivy, you drooled all over. Lightbringer. And that is the last Dragon Quest 1 trophy. Like that. I can venture forth. Many years have passed since Alefgard was saved by the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his storied forebear. Now there thrive 3 new kings founded by this latest Erdrick and his scions. Yet so too thrives the darkness, a sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the force of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. The time has come for them to venture forth and do their ancestors proud. Don't do your ancestors. That's gross. No, 11 continues one of the storylines of the other one, but you don't really know until the end of the game. Not unlike Dragon Quest 3 in a way. You don't really understand that Dragon Quest 3 is in some way tied to 1 and 2 and acts as that prequel. Now this game is significantly larger than the other one. Not only is it already larger, just like by design from the original, but they also added a lot of stuff to Dragon Quest 2. Display the location of the current objective on the map. Yeah, they added a whole additional party member. A character who's in the original, but is not playable.
Descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, and restored peace and light to the world. Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them.
Paps is a very proud family name. Isn't that right, Ivy?
The nation grew ever greater and more prosperous.
Prosperous.
Other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the kingdom of Midenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow
My
into
beautiful
a fine
Haps.
leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
I am beautiful. I'm glad you noticed.
After Midenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure.
Goddamn right, my ancestors.
What
My
name
kids,
might befit one
are
so
beautiful.
dashing?
My family line looks damn good. You fucking right. Caradoc. Hapadoc. That's his name. Hapadoc.
The very
It's perfect,
height of
is it not?
perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
All my ancestors gotta be haps in some way.
Founded by a spell-casting scion, to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
I got good genes.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Midenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station.
Oh, is he?
And
I like
after
that.
great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Paranel Hapanel.
Yes, it is lovely.
Mine,
And
that,
her
yes.
future will be
My-
bright.
My,
I swear it.
my descendant's name is great.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
Let's take a peek.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Goddamn right.
Oh, please, father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's
Alas,
that much of
some
video
matters are
content.
beyond even the purview of magic.
Come,
I
father.
don't know if I can
Let us
extrapolate
repair
much
to
out
thy
of that.
chamber.
Yes, Hapanel. There's gonna be a lot of haps here. That's not good. I do remember the preview for the trailer mentioning
now?
this. I do remember this as part of the trailer.
By the goddess! Guards! Assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings!
Yeah, no,
Look,
we got that
I've spotted an
figured
army
it
of
out.
fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
They're basically already here, my dude.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Argon?
Damn, that got out of hand really fast. And they're all dead.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't Stormtrooper aim. They were, almost every fireball was hitting somebody there.
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Oh, well that's very not good.
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
Damn! Disintegrated.
No! No!
Begone, fiends!
Oh, nice bang cast.
Father, what is happening? What
Well,
will become of us?
Us? We're the only one who's gonna live this whole thing.
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Oh boy, you better get banging.
Oh, I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no
I mean,
one live.
the current rate tier gets echo when it's not relevant anymore.
Wherefore now?
So, in 7.4, yeah.
It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today.
I mean... Oh, he hit him with the kaswoosh.
They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
I don't think you're meant to.
Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee.
This is not the time. Just putting that out there.
I would trade 1,000.
Right now is not the fucking
live
time
this
for
one
this.
with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
That's... yeah, about that.
Come.
What the? Hi? What did you just do, my man?
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a
He
fight.
just teleported us away, didn't he?
Scree! There he is!
They did not just hit me with the scree.
He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
Oh. Man, you should have cast Magic Barrier at some point. Or Snub. Literally anything before invoking all of their wrath. Hi, Ivy. And they all died. Every last one. No. Yeah, like I remember casting him. He must have been out of MP for banging Kaswoosh. Because he could swoosh the shit out of him before. For a second, I thought I was controlling that guard.
One. Midenhall.
Get moving, sir. You have to move faster than that to warn him.
There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, Didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
Oh yeah, there's definitely an ill omen on the way.
Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that...
Dad, I feel like we've probably had this conversation before. Do we have to have it right now?
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword, which he might see fit to teach thee.
Alright. We should immediately go into the options, by the way. There were some really good options in the last one. Remember commands, battle speed. So let's do the battle speed here. I don't have to wait. Performance. I mean, I don't really care. The game looks fine. I don't think it's really going to improve. Here we go. Treasure chest location and secret spot locations. Didn't know those were in there until the very end in the last one. So... yeah, little do you know, he says that to me every day, the whole speech. You can't help it. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you about those options literally anywhere. I'm so fucking smart. I genuinely was like, I bet there's items on the ground. I didn't really look for ground items last time I played. Or when I play... oh, that's a lock chest. That's an ultimate key chest. 3 gold coins? Well, I guess I'm fucking rich. Plain clothes? There's an item in there. That's the teleportal. There's pot. Give me all of your pot. That pot had a stick in it. I already gotta pee again. I'm tired and I gotta pee. Yeah, why didn't Erdrick leave me behind my fucking keys? Asshole. It just doesn't feel right without burdening your air. Oh, not speak. And grab that. Feathered cap, that's going to be nice. Yeah, I'm not thinking this one will be as hard as Dragon Quest 1. I think Dragon Quest 1, no matter what changes they made, was always... They deliberately made it harder to balance the fact that they were giving you more options. I can't help but feel like this is going to be probably about the same as Dragon Quest 3. Overall, difficulty-wise. Alright, that's a red door, and then that's a blue door. Well, at least you know where all the fucking secret loot is in this one. The not-so-secret, come back here when you progress the game loot. Ivy, you're sitting on my lap, and it's making me have to pay. Well, I mean, just set this one to Draconic Quest, and it'll probably fuck you in the ass, so...
if you're into that, I'm sure there's a way to make it happen. Pot. Shops. Oh, okay. I gotta use the restroom after this next cutscene. I gotta pee so bad. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My desk started raising. I guess I pressed the button by accident and it got stuck when I went to move Ivy. It's not my dear friend Prince Charmless. Ere the mighty Erdrick get unable to cast so much as a spell though to ward off warts. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Listen, you little shit. Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us in our woes and worries. What quarrel hast thou with such a noble and upstanding young fellow? None. I merely thought that being a hero and a future king might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone, and with a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. That's pretty concerned of you, rude boy. Thank you for your incredible concern. The daily tour of the town. We stand firmly at thy back. To the practice grounds we go. No, to the bathroom I go. I gotta pee so bad. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee right back. I'm also grab a snack while I'm out. Alright. Also grabbed another Diet Coke. Alright, where are we going? Back to the castle already? No, hold on. There's barrels and shit here. We gotta loot. See, now that I'm like back in tune with how they like place items on the ground, I can't open this. Oh, wait, that's not a red chest? Okay. Our first mini medal. Let it begin anew. Like, we'll get Snoop and everything eventually, and I won't need to be running around guessing, but... There's some somewhat reliable methods of finding items. 3 barrels. Only 1 barrel there, huh? The hunt begins anew. Oh, there we go. A bamboo pole. You knew we had to come lit. Seed of stamina. What do you want? He just likes the damp and clumsy loneliness. Interesting. And then an ultimate chest. I can't believe I've already found what? I've seen a few ultimate chests already. Alright, let's... I shouldn't just spend seeds willy-nilly this time, because now I will actually have a party.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth.
Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it, perhaps. To
Well,
have tutored such a
you know,
prodigy in the arts.
that kid
maketh
said I
me
was
quite
useless, so
proud.
teach me something.
But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
Well, too bad.
Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Oh, here comes our warning. Yeah, I already thought about dumping the defense and stamina into this character. I want to see the entire party makeup first.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
Yeah, about that.
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
We must go.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
Okay, coming.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Yeah, it's not good for us.
Stay with us. I beseech thee. Fear not, brother.
It's not looking good for him.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, but hopefully not soon.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism.
Yeah, we also might want to make sure we are prepared for that horde. Should
It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Don't worry, Dad. I got this. Me and all the other Haps will save the world. I want to check something. Okay. I was just like, I wonder if they stuck something behind the thrones. I felt like it was a fair guess. Dad?
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Erdrick.
Oh, that's not good.
The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Midenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could
yeah,
this
Hargan's,
be another Erdrick? I hardly
he's being
dare
a
believe
dick.
it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence,
the horde
thou must
is
visit
abroad,
Moonbrook and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
No!
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift. A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the
That
dragon
sounds
lord.
like it sucks, Dad. I don't want to do that.
Was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels. It shall surely aid thee on thy path.
Good sound effect after getting the item. Very serious
Now
cutscene.
away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From
Leftwine?
there, cast thine eyes northward.
You mean Larboard wine?
Thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock, as thou
What about
well
Starboard
knowest.
wine?
In Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend.
Hey, that sounds like my party.
Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Receding wine? Is that a joke for a different boss? Because when I read receding wine, for some reason my brain went to like receding hairline. I'm lucky mine stayed as good as it is. My dad had a pretty good head of hair for most of his life. Let me check the inn real quick. I beg of thee, take care. Okay, so that's what I thought you might mean, but I was like, I don't think they would go for an obscure... they're not the only one who has it, but I was like, I don't think they would go for an obscure Pilgrim's Traverse slash... Because the first boss of Alo Alo has the same thing. I was like, I don't think... that's why I had to ask, because I'm never going to assume someone's going for that. Yeah, here we go. I want my elevating shoes and everything else. And my cat suit. It's time again. I am Cat. I should look for items. Ah, I just stole an item from that inn room. I guess you could call me a cat burglar. Mia. The look of a hero. Making sense of the map is a wild way to describe that. Why give me that look? I'm just a giant cat walking through the realm. Don't mind me. Also, with the elevating shoes, my EXP is going to be pretty good early on. The first few levels with the elevating shoes goes really fast. Me, where's the unsub button? No, you hear the pun and you subscribe. With your money. Meanwhile, I have 103 cave horrors to kill. What if I don't have money? Then you enjoy the show because you have no obligation. And make sure you watch those pesky ads. I'm the most adorable and deadly cat. I'm here to kill. Alright, there's a secret area to the north. There is a party in this one. I just haven't found them as a reminder. I will be. It may not look it, but there is a party. After playing with no party this entire time, immediately I was like, ah, yes, here we go again. And then I was like, wait, no, there's a party in this one. I've been saying it over and over again. It's there. I know I don't start with them. Secret spots. A divine dagger early on is very welcome, although I cannot use that as this character. Important bit. This character cannot wield it. Interesting. My next party member can probably wield it. We're gonna look around a little bit, but if I don't see any barrels. Given it's the first secret spot, mostly just expect the one item. I have a hard time seeing the barrels and everything else. So we're headed there. There's another secret spot. Thank you, elevating shoes. They're a secret giant glowing radar on the screen. We can use the Oaken Club, but it's not as good, so we're not going to. It's a secret, everybody. Winter, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Winter Dream just subscribed for 9 months. Clean as a giant floof. Why people happy?
Yep, I am the floof. I've been consumed by the floof. The hero was eaten by a cat, and now the cat is the hero. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. All hail the floof. I mean, that's pretty much a synonymous with my entire life. I have to praise the floof given the amount of cats I live with. Even if some of them drive me insane at 3:30 in the morning like last night, but no. Bug. Bro, so obviously I've got OSRS going on the side over here. I've got my 8th longbone just now. I really need to turn these in for construction XP, man. Got bitten by a werecat. Where is the cat? It's right there. Mini metal. Do investigate the land south and west of the kingdom. I have 2 of 4. Alright. Nope. Alright. Let's see. We've got a church here. Left wine! Never mind, it's not a church, that's literally the town. Larboard wine. Alright, let's look for pot. Let's look pot. It's in this weapon shop. Why are we praging? I mean, prage away. Why are we praging? Chain sickle. Bag on the table isn't an item, is it? No. I didn't think so, but never know. Heading to church? Oh, we can head to church, then you can prage all you want. I mean, there's a church here. It's good enough, right? See? There's a church. We can go to church and you can prage the night away. I have to go in there and check for items anyway. Well, yeah, I have to steal the items. I'm a cat burglar after all. Seed of agility. And then we need to go into the inn. Besides, I steal the items, and then I go to confession, and I go, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I'm a cat burglar, and now I'm gonna go, now that you've absolved me, I'm gonna go keep stealing." That's what you do, right? That's what people who go to church do. They just do things, and then they go, "I'm sorry," and then they go, "All right, I'm gonna go back out and do them again." That's how it works, right? I'm not religious, so, you know. That's like a good rough estimate. No one's saying no, so I'm going to take that as a yes. I'm glad I understand it. I'm glad my understanding is completely and inherently unflawed. Mm-hmm. There's autosaves, though, and it autosaves, like, after everything. You can only save at churches, in general. Unfortunately, that is the case. Again, glad I understand religion so well. Also, meow. Dragon Quest 1 was really good. Exceptionally difficult, even on just the base difficulty. A lot of that having to do with only having one party member. I just started Dragon Quest 2. Which has more than one party member, but I just started, so I only have the first one at this point. Meow. More like they ow. I like that one. Using it. Dragon Quest 3 was really, really good. And I don't have the preconceived like expectation because I didn't play any of the I haven't played most of the Dragon Quest games. So these are first times. This is a first time for me. I'm a big fan of like retro style RPGs, obviously, but 3 was really good. And 1 was also really good. 3 was better than 1 just because, mechanically speaking, 3 has more to offer than 1. Like, it has a job system and whatnot. Like, 1 is a very basic game, and it's meant to be that way, because it was the first one, and it came out. But, reminder, Dragon Quest 1 is 39 years old. Will be 40 very soon. So, much simpler of a game mechanically, and that's even with them adding things in. That means it's also really easy to understand, though, so if you've never played it before, Dragon Quest 1 is very beginner-friendly. I say that knowing full well that those encounters were beating my fucking balls in. So I'm just looking for hidden items, just in case. Yeah, it's simple, not merciful. It's a good way of putting it. Just like my parents. What? Anyway. Yeah, I noticed that with the dog too, because in the dog suit it does the same thing where it like raises its paws up. And I was like, that's so cute! Wow! We've got Canok, but what about Cantok? Wow. Thanks for telling me how scrolls work. I wish you'd have given me one instead. Medal. I've already got 4 medals. I'm literally unstoppable. I'm gonna find that medal guy, and he's gonna give me all the best stuff that's ever existed. Seed of defense. Get all the seeds. Pot. Herb. That's a mirror. There's also, there's one of these. I never pay attention to these ever. I miss so many of these throughout the game. I got a pot from a pot. Are these medals made of metal? Are they metal medals? Are they wood medals? Don't meddle with the metal. No. The cat seat's the only thing. The other bonus I got was a pre-order bonus. What if it's fake metal? Pot. This metal is made out of metal with metal. This is going to require a key. That's pot. Pot barrel. Barrel pot. Mini metal. What if I just got a full-sized metal? I can't open it because it's blue. A great man once said, "Why is it blue?" Crack! I got crack. Hello, Princess of Canok. By the way, she's a party member. But she was not a party member in the original. They added her as a party member in this one, since she is the princess, so she is of Erdrick's bloodline. And it didn't make any sense that she wasn't playable in the original, given that she's a member of Erdrick's bloodline.
Well met, young Midenhall.
Yeah, no, I've got important shit.
Last we saw thee,
Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet
Yes.
as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly.
I love Anduli.
Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Get over here.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own.
Can't blame him.
Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Yes.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear.
Yes, we
Let
do.
us not dwell
I mean,
on
I
what
do.
we
You
cannot
don't.
control,
But like,
but turn
our
our
characters
attentions to
don't.
that we can.
I've got an advantage.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Princess, join me.
Quickly, in here!
This is the part where you join me.
What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now?
The talk is join me.
Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone.
Now join
It
me.
is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother.
Damn right.
After all, if he is to play
Hey, no
his
problem,
part as a sign
Icarusona.
of the hallowed
I hope you
hero,
enjoyed.
then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook, but at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits. But
I mean,
first,
I
must
don't
dress for
really
the
plan
occasion.
meetups. I just go and say hi.
Step outside for a moment, please.
I mean, we're all there in the same space anyway. It's impossible to miss people. The venues for FanFest are not so large that you, like, don't see people.
Well, what do you make of my traveling togs?
I like it.
myself, you know.
New party member!
Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady
No, it looks great.
asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking. Or if you feel
I already know that at
particularly
FanFest, if everyone is
sublime beyond belief.
streaming, I'm not hanging out with
Anyway,
most people.
on the subject of feeling adventurous,
I told Frosty that last time. I was like, Frosty,
pray do not stand
you
on
were
ceremony.
streaming the whole time.
have a
Not
name
gonna
for a
lie,
reason.
I would have said hi to you and then
Means call
not
me by it.
spent any time with you the entire rest of the weekend. Alright, so she could be, Hapilda. There we go. Yeah, so there is that. If people are streaming the entire time again, I'm not hanging out. Like, I'll say hi, but I'm not hanging out with anyone. Hapilda.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east. Over
Like, I
fields
might
and
do a
forests,
little
and
bit
down
of
into the
streaming just to
depths
catch
of
up
the
with
earth.
people from the show
The
floor, but I don't want
wellspring
to
of
be
the hero
fucking
awaits.
IRL streaming the entire fucking weekend. Hapilda joins the party.
Yeah, this is a big deal since she wasn't a party member in the original. A royal guest. Especially after TwitchCon, yeah. Yeah, because I got the crack scroll. Does she have... Can I not see her ability? Wait, she's in the party, but can I not... TwitchCon, it was just exhausting, man. There's just way too much when it came to, like, streaming and everything. It was just exhausting. Couldn't go anywhere without a camera in your face. Previous TwitchCons didn't have the exact same energy. Even with the previous one, just wasn't that bad. She's a guest for this part. Alright. Yeah, I guess it did say that on the scene. No, there was a different incident altogether, but we're specifically talking about just being live the entire time. I just go to FanFest to see people and hang out. I don't go to be like, if I wanted to stream, I would just stay home. Like, I'd make more money doing it that way. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I go because it's what I do for a living. But, like, I just don't want to be... I don't want to have a camera in my face the whole time. So I'll as the moment I see anyone, if I want to say hi, if I see them with a camera, I'm saying hi and walking away. Yeah. Like, one of my friends was at TwitchCon, and her and her boyfriend were they were live streaming basically the whole time. So even with them, I like quickly said hi and bye, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Yeah, it is just too exhausting for me. Man, I want to give her the dagger. She do hit kind of hard, though. Yeah, and I have a feeling that's going to happen at the next FanFest again. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a few creators live streaming. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. She hits like shit. I hit hard. I take that back. I didn't realize she was going faster than I was. I thought I was the one hitting the 10s. The door is locked. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. At least there was one item in there. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying I don't enjoy that. So I'm just gonna distance myself. That's the difference, is if the environment allows it, I just separate myself. Speaking of exhausting, there's no way I'm streaming till 5 today. I barely slept last night. I can feel it. my brain power is at minimum capacity. AKA, it's working as normal. I'm just slightly more tired. I hope it'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to actually going to FanFest. I mean, I gotta get my ticket first, but I'll make sure I get a ticket. Like, if I have to go to somebody and, like, get +1s for Sophie and I, like, I'll do it. I didn't even try to do that last time. Last time, people were like, oh, who are you kidding? Square's just gonna invite you, bro. Square didn't invite anyone to the NA FanFest. They didn't do jack shit. Everyone had to go buy their ticket. That was weird. Yeah, Sophie and I have something that we want to do one of the days. We'd have to go up to LA to do it, which isn't that bad, but we'll see. Like, one of the days we're there, not necessarily one of the days of the convention. There's a restaurant we want to go to. Just because we're not out there very often. I didn't go to the restaurant that we want to go to when I lived there either. I don't even know if the restaurant was there when I lived there. We saw it in a YouTube video and we were like, that looks very good. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of conventioned out from, like, recent years. I kind of only go when I have, like, a good reason to go now, whereas I used to just go because it was, like, I was just going. Strong meds. The strongest med that I like to take is called sleep. Alright, so there's a secret out in the water. I can see it from here. No, don't invite more friends. She got him. Damn. Cat suit so strong. I just realized, came all the way out here. I was just following all the secrets, and then I was like, wait, I don't even have to come here yet. Cave of the Lake. They're gonna tell me I can't. Yup, motherfuckers. Is there an item here at least? Yes. Sorry, I don't mind an excuse to do a little bit of exploring. Because they ate people, Winter. Or because they like going shopping. One of the two is probably true. I wonder if they're twins. Oh, you mean her and her brother. For some reason, I thought you were talking about her and the character I'm playing, and I was like, oh. We cousins. You think she feels weird just walking around behind me as a cat? Put him to sleep, just kill him instead. Like this. Nice 2 damage. That's true. My cats do tend to try to lead me locations. Oh, I could try to... You know what? I'm going to have to come back this way. I'll get that secret when I come back. Yeah, but usually those cats aren't walking on their hind legs. I will say that. It's a little different. I mean, I've seen it once or twice, but usually that's not the norm. Depends on how good their posture is, really. What would you do if you were just at home and your cat saw you and instead of sprinting to you on all fours, it got up on its hind legs and started running at you like this? Yep, exactly like that. Oh yeah, I have leftover pizza. I'm gonna have that for lunch. I fucking punt it. Listen, if a cat can run at me like that, I'm treating it like it's a Chucky doll and assuming that it's capable of things far worse than running at me like that. And I'm assuming that it's going to end my life. And I don't feel like that's an unfair assumption. Alright, I'm gonna set it to tactics for now. Dude, I barely even used, compared to Dragon Quest 3, I barely even used tactics in Dragon Quest 1. When you're a solo party member, tactics are like... You're like, no, I'm good. I'll take care of all of this, don't worry. I am not trusting the AI to do anything in this particular case. Do-do-do-do-do. Is there an item up there? No. You can see behind my microphone. Fucking cat suit, man. I don't know. That would scare me. The cats being able to turn on anything that involves heat would make me uncomfortable. Aloha, I mean not Aloha. Dude, I have called Bacon Aloha so many times. He does kind of remind me of Aloha in a lot of ways, so not too surprising. Because Aloha was also super smart. Bacon has learned to open doors. Something Aloha also used to do. And that scares me enough as it is. In other words, even if I run away, if he runs at me on his hind legs and I lock him out, I feel like he'll find a way. So I'm really screwed. He'll get through somehow. Bacon's in here right now, but he's actually just hanging out. I think he's just sleeping under the bed. He's actually really loved just chilling out in here. He's still really annoying and, you know, does a lot of shenanigans, but it's been nice having him be peaceful in here. Because Ivy kind of needs that. She's still, like, ultra hostile towards Cinnamon. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Especially after today. I have to, like, really kind of force the topic with her and him to get them on comfortable terms. She's holding a grudge big time. I think Cinnamon's actually a little afraid of her now. Because when he gets near her and she lashes out at him, he fucking bolts. He does not try to stand his ground anymore. I think she may actually be the alpha between the two of them now. Which is very different than how it was a while ago. Hey, that's the chain sickle that I got. The fact that she can actually scare him, and she's double her size. So the fact that she can do that, it doesn't mean I feel more comfortable having her leave this room, necessarily, but I'm not afraid of him hurting her. And if she can scare him off without actually injuring him, that would be preferred. Because I'm afraid she's gonna hurt him now. Like, straight up, like, draw blood. That's how upset she gets when he's nearby. The spring itself is a little further in. That is where we shall find my brother performing his ablutions. Normally he forgoes the bath entirely, but today of all he chose to soak himself in holy water. You too must think his timing leaves a little to be desired. A little bit. Right. Still, I must not do him down unduly. Though his wits may be scattered, his heart is always in the right place. Enough chitter-chatter. Let us find the heir to Kennock's crown. Man, he just takes baths when there's fucking these things around? That's taking a bath and a scorpion that big attacked you. I'm protecting my wiener if that happens. They got big pinchers. I ain't trying to have any problems with that. Well, see how big them claws are? Come on now. That would be my first thought. I have never had the displeasure of meeting a scorpion IRL, like, just in the wild. And I'd like to keep it that way, ideally. I know some people have told me they found scorpions in their shoes, and I'm like, I'd give up on life the moment that happens. I'd be like, you know what? If a scorpion could just be in my shoes, then I don't want to exist. That's all. Find somewhere else for me. That and tarantulas. No, if I find a tarantula in there, I'm just letting it. I'm just letting it do its job. Like, no, yeah, I'm putting my foot in the shoe. Just take care of it real quick. I'm done. I'm ready to move on. I'm not brave enough. I can admit it. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a fucking chill dude when it comes to that. No, just I'll die. That's it. Sophie likes going on nature walks, and so we've done a couple since I've been here. And we were going through one of them, and when we got there, we have to check in and, you know, pay so that you can walk around the park or like do whatever. And on the way to the check-in, she said, "Oh, look, there's spiders in the trees." And I looked up, and there was about 15 banana spider webs just floating above me. And my only thought, as someone who does not handle those situations well, is if one falls on me, I'm going to go into shock and die. And she's like, "Yeah, but their webs are pretty sturdy. I'd imagine that it doesn't happen very often." I was like, "See, you should have just said it doesn't happen, because now you've laid the possibility that it can happen. And now I want to die." All right. Keep making the mistake of leaving open an opportunity where things can go wrong in these hypotheticals, and I'm not mentally prepared to deal with them. It's like when we went to the Caribbean a few months back. She was like, "Yeah, there's tarantulas sometimes," and I'm like, just don't tell me these things. I mean, that's basically what the banana spiders are. They're spiders, like, they're like spiders this big that just make giant webs in between the trees. Love bananas, don't love banana spiders. Low on my list of things that I like. You have done well to reach the wellspring of heroes, wanderers. The young Prince of Canark himself did partake of its blessing just a short while prior. Try and bother. Do you mean to say we missed him? Alas, it seemeth so. Perhaps you'll find him in Midenhall. His Highness mentioned that he meant to visit the castle once the rite was complete. Why must he test my patience so? And why Midenhall? Oh, it hardly matters. Come, let us hurry, lest he escape us again. Full aware am I the urgency of thy quest, yet I fear the stormy waters of thy heart may lead thee astray. It is for you of Erdrick's bloodline to steer the people of this fair realm through the storm, not to be tossed hither and thither by it. I'll show you being tossed hither and thither. Yes, I know. Sorry. Cleanse yourself in the blessed waters, and pray for the favor of mighty Erdrick. He's a demon! I speak to thee as well, Prince of Midenhall. Oh, no, he was actually just doing it. I guess we're not taking the whole bath. May you walk in the light of the goddess. No, now you can use Zoom or a Chimera Wing to return to any towns. Hey, I have those. I don't have Zoom yet, but I do have a Chimera Wing.
Hi! It's not the Princess of Canuck, I see. To what do we owe the pleasure? Did return homeward a short while before. Oh, you motherfucker. He did hasten the return home. That bothersome brother of mine. Wherever we seek him, he most surely is not. Ah, thank you, your majesty. We shall get him right away. It's I who protect the prince, not the other way around. Yes, I will join forces with him. To Canuck I go. Zoom away, motherfuckers. Zoom away. Yeah, it'd be Happensall. Of course it would. Why name it anything else? That's the best name that anyone could come up with. I'm not a narcissist, I just have good taste. You don't mean to say he is still not returned? Yeah, she's been joining me. Fret not, father. I was merely helping him find my brother. Is he truly still not returned? Mayhap I am not brother's keeper, but I am his sister. And as such, I am duty-bound to help anyone who seeks him out. Once brother has been found, I shall return to the peaceful humdrum of princeship, I assure you. Thou wilt return here straight the moment the brother is discovered. Thou swearest? No! 'Twould be as if I was never gone. Very well. Mine apologies, Prince Haps. Trust that my daughter's company will not inconvenience... I mean, she's helping me kill bad guys. She's a member of Erdrick's bloodline. Why would I be bothered? He delights in it. Now, if you'll excuse us, Mummy, Daddy, we have a prince to find. I think I know where he is. Never mind. He actually went to Left Wine. I'm going to walk down to Left Wine. I only have one Chimera Wing left, and I don't have Zoom yet. I already have to use the restroom again. I hate my medication. I hate having diuretics in my medication. And being well hydrated. I know, I'll just be poorly hydrated. Then I'll never have to pee. Perfect plan. Nothing can go wrong. I'm so sleepy. I'm definitely not making it till 5. Yeah, I am. Because I have a diuretic in my medication. Ha ha! Oh, hey! What a pretty pendant. I did not imagine you had such a penchant for baubles. Little bauble? Oh, you got a little bauble? It was a gift from Princess Gwaelin to her beloved Erdrick. How romantic. That fails to explain why it suddenly began to glow. Well, it hardly matters, I suppose. Finding my brother is the urgent business of the day.
Oh, hello, brother.
Oh, the very rascal I have been at such pains to find.
What?
Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to
Hello,
accompany you on
Hapadoc.
your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown.
Get in my party.
What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks and my apologies.
Damn right, brother.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Hapadoc joins the party. Welcome in, Hapadoc. I'm sure when Hapilda joins, it'll be even better.
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure for me too.
Don't worry, I had a feeling.
It was almost like being a hero.
Accessing items in battles. Equipment. Yeah, what can you equip, Hapadoc? The Divine Dagger. Sweet. He can wear the feathered cap, the shell armor, and is he... Oh, he's level 4. Let me give him the elevating shoes. He'll get a lot more use. I was wondering how they were going to do joining the party. If they were going to join, like, at my level. Like, you know what I mean. Like, how they were going to determine that. I was curious. Hapadoc reaches level 5. That was much more useful. It's not fair. Let her stay. Don't make her leave and then come back.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Midenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
What? That's... bruh. No.
See? Sweet as a sugar plum. I agree. We made a marvelous team.
We
Allow
did.
me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are
Fair.
at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Midenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood
Succor?
is a bond that
Hardly know her.
none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father, as scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Excellent.
May the
Like, give me that look.
goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
Thanks. Oh. Alright, so let me actually find let me go to the church real quick. So, I barely slept last night, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling really exhausted. So I think we're gonna leave this for tomorrow. I might actually play a little bit off stream. I think if I want to get through these games fast enough, I might actually need to play on my own a little bit. Just so I don't... Tuesday, we're definitely going to be splitting between 14 and this. Tomorrow, we'll do just this. Monday's my day off. And then, yeah, we'll see about after that, because there's some stuff I want to work on in 14 also. But I do plan on finishing this platinum through November. But yeah, I need to rest a little bit. Even just a little nap would go a long way. So I think I'm going to try to get one of those in. But, yeah. That's going to be a wrap today, a little bit shorter than usual, but I did do almost 12 hours yesterday to boot, so there is that. Tomorrow I'll be going till at least 3. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm going to be leaning towards early wrapping at 3 a lot while I'm trying to get in the habit of like making sure I record certain YouTube videos. Today that's not the case. Today I'm not working on anything. But there may be a not insignificant number of 3 p.m. wrap-up, so I have time to work on YouTube videos instead of going till 5 and then having to do everything and whatnot. So don't be surprised if we have a little bit of that next week. But in December, I'm going to be doing a subathon, so I'll be going extra long a lot of days in December. And I'll have some fun incentives for that. I've already got a couple of them planned. One of them I got to talk to Whoops about and see what his advice is on how to handle it, since I know it's one that he's done before. There's one that Sophie really wants to do. And then there's some other stuff that I'm keen on doing as well. But that's going to be, and I'm going to be running a gift sub discount for like the first like week of December. Like literally December 9th through like the 16th, I'll have like sub discounts for that entire week. Which, although, I don't know, they might do a sub December thing, but I guess it depends on when that would be. Maybe I do it for the first week of December because they probably wouldn't do it during that time. They usually do it during the holiday season. I'll plan it out. It'll be fine. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for more Dragon Quest 2. Thanks for hanging out today, and enjoy your Saturdays. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.